I am back. For how long depends on nature, but I am here. As far as I stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. 10 Muley was just behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard it. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It'll take like half a second just to process what you'd said. Also, I have the brain power of a sloth, so that doesn't help people.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity.
Alright, but my brain don't work like at all, so you have too much faith
Your
in me.
brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? That's a good point. Did he calculate my skull while I wasn't looking? Did he perhaps think that I am a complete idiot and can't process information anyway? 'Cause that's also something... That's also very important information. Use read the microscope and have a look at my neurons. And now he's talking too small for me. Oh my god, I shut her up. That's possible? I didn't think I could do that. How did I shut up fly? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but... More and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. My brain's still kind of fried.
We're about to announce the results.
What if I don't want to see them?
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's
I
different
guess.
this time.
This time. Oh yeah, Freed knows about the alternate timelines. But apparently I don't. Huh? This time. Hey! Fee, hold on. Shit.
Very good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
See, good ending.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh,
Thanks,
no,
Luna.
it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Obviously not.
I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I knew 5 could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Timiochi's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
And I don't like Dio at all. But for some reason I don't trust Quark.
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Does that mean we can't use the skull animals? Okay, yeah, we already
Yes,
did this.
indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really hope it doesn't come to that.
I feel like you do hope. Well, for that. Can I ask
I
you
don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly.
So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Ziggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true. Well,
What do you mean?
you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Wait, hold on a minute. Do you think you can come on?
No, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Bio. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
That's definitely something to it.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Also, do I not have a character model? I just now realized there's only 8 people at most in any cutscene. My character doesn't have a model except for flashbacks.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mioldi or less. One or the other. Or...
It might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in the bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, if I had been right, but how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah. I guess so.
It took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelet would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building, or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. red, blue, and green.
One of those
That
is me.
means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Also, I have a problem. Blue and cyan are the same to me.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
No, it hasn't. Oh, yeah, I guess mine was red. But yeah, I don't see a difference between cyan and blue.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right? Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
But you fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Mike Wazowski.
Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Sounds gross. Not really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks like about 42
We should go and see if
minutes.
we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Good idea, T-800.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour, so... Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Still none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Besides, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could ram me into this game. I didn't piss anyone off. Money's not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money. And if my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat and some payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius. Couldn't clearly. We've noticed. Nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by some god to fulfill some great purpose on his oath. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. I saw a fight with fighting a mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some telescopes? So cool. No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I done the thing that I'm not going to read again? There's the answer. And that's enough. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd be abducted and put in a Nonary game, I still couldn't see it. Why is this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Christmas 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day. I was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast soft shadows across the chilly pavement. But last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing like feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer told me I decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, it just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him. I probably couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me the week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd gotten was that one cold email. Tonight meant I couldn't even get in touch with her. Most that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking all by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Anyway, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I took to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I adjusted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. At first, I then made an odd clicking noise like metal on metal and fell silent. God damn it! Stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? The hell is this? Why is my car spooking? I clawed out the door and for a moment I thought it was mechanical like a safeguard keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit, open, god damn it! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron files. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as I was very tired car couldn't fit me in the car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more I inhaled it, the more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt. I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The rest of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When I opened again, I was in the AB room with Vi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I'd deserve at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, threw its bait, and headed off. Excuse me.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Luna and I were the first.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You should really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention. It's the kind of detail I would have neglected to notice. Are you kidding?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? I mean, everything about this film is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
It's not obvious. It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. That's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6 days
Wait,
from now.
what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Hey, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
How about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not
I
even
think
be
that's
25th.
likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel
You
kind
too?
of dizzy.
I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Yeah, if you could just give us like a calendar, that'd be great. I don't need a phone, I just need the calendar app on the phone, I'll be okay. I need to know what days I missed. What about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the
Nah,
infirmary?
nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat.
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me though.
Oh, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get
Yeah,
out of here.
I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything
Well.
interesting?
Actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell
Well-
us what you found.
See for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, look like. Stay awake, Vince, come on. It's only 11 at night, you can do this.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that.
At least play for an At least get a new scene.
Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical
Just
6?
read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The I can't say that right. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. When was this game made? Now I think about it, when was this game made? I need an answer to that.
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific.
Or death is the only symptom. That's possible.
Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
I made a joke about your ego being infected last time. I got nothing this time.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Can someone shut up?
I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Yeah, you're gonna get bitch slapped. I'm feeling a little
That could
bit.
just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a
Think
point.
about it. Zero is forcing us to play this Nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also
Yes,
a good point.
It is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions
Probably
and
not.
his Yeah, it's just something you should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still
That's
out
true.
there.
I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute, when did this virus actually show up? I've never heard
Neither
of it
have
before.
I.
Me either.
Probably something that you made up. So what day is it? This vehicle secured hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep. Just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out.
And worldwide, 100,000 in at minimum 5 days. Out of 7 point some billion people isn't a lot. Like, just statistically speaking, the number on its own is a lot. But when you put it into context, it's a lot less.
If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here. Anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
You know what? I can't either. Whatever. I turn ahead for the exit. What to next? Okay, I'm getting too tired for this. I'll just pick up here next time. It's only 40 minutes, so I'll just add it onto the beginning of the next one.
Come on! Aren't you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts.
Let me show you.
early.
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I'm plenty friendly.
Hold on a minute. That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
Then how do I take it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello.
Let's hop back into Vulture's Last World. Hey Vin, how you doing? What'd you miss? Not much. I only played about 40 minutes before last night because I was way too tired after walk. So you didn't miss anything new. It was good. Walking 16 hours in 2 days, for 2 days, isn't so fun, but it does mean I get the next 5 days to myself. So I get 16 Saturday, 16 Sunday. How was your weekend? There's so many scenes I haven't seen this yet. I don't want to keep watching that and spoil myself. 16 per day. Yeah, it's 16 Saturday and 16 Sunday. So 32 total. But I get the next 5 days with no walk, so I get when do I sleep? I try to get sleep between 11 and 5. Yeah, that pretty much is everything, yeah. Kind of like, you walk hard for 9 months and then get to summer. I mean, you kind of do, but don't you have to like prepare for all the lessons and the new students coming in? Oh, you got both party and D&D? That sounds awesome. Have fun. You guys
Hello,
find
Mr.
anything?
Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Although I did learn one thing. I very much don't trust Quark. I still don't like Dio. If you think I will get all of some of this. That's future inspired. Yeah, I still hate Dio with a burning passion, but I'm starting to distrust Quark. Oh yeah. Yeah, you still gotta get a paycheck somehow.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly.
Yeah, because you'd be getting paid, or not getting paid. Going this month's pay. Honestly saying. I feel guilty saying this, but if money wasn't necessary for staying alive, I don't think I would have a day job.
I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
That's Thank you, and at least we're on the same boat for that. That's why it's called Walking Hot. Super fun. Yeah. I mean, streaming is kind of in between. Because, like, on one hand, you gotta play the games, you gotta make your own schedule, gotta do all that. But because of the schedule, you have to do what interests your followers, so you can't just always do what you want. And more often, and you might end up playing a single-player game when all your friends are online, but you can't play with them because your streaming schedule says you have to play that game.
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
And it's hard to get so much time off with everyone.
Fly, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Because you're the T-800. That's right,
Hey,
Kay.
don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
Hey Emma, how you doing? I'm so busy already, I never got to ask, but... Do any of you know who she is? I'm doing well, how are you?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I.
I just woke up like half an hour ago, so... Still, my brain's still a little fuzzy. So this game's gonna be fun.
Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
Yeah, do half-asleep puzzles. Alright, Finn, see you. Alright, Finn,
You
see you in
still
a
can't
bit.
remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
Better be telling the truth about this
Are
amnesia
you
stuff.
suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your
If someone
forehead.
ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Oh, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault,
No.
right?
I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. Ah, but there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it's like you ended up in a Deadpool movie. Have you insert something? It says opens. Maybe put some kind of key
You
in
could
there.
open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, why didn't he take his robe off for us to see the back of his head?
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait! A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
Ewan, welcome back. I think I'll be.
Where do you plan to go?
I was thinking I might go to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
That's fine. Good luck with walk. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Is that any better? Kay's room floats silently around him as he turns to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Not a problem. Thank you for letting me know. So these are portals, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Just checking things out. Come on, man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
Yeah, he is rude, but he's not distrustful, I don't think. Or untrustworthy. He is distrustful. What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
You think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
I'm still convinced that's his wife or something. Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Cork. Is he your
Why do you want to
kid?
know?
Why? I mean, why do you think? Because he had a very strong reaction to seeing her body, where he just completely shut down. That seems like something. That seems like one of the two reactions someone would have. Or one of the three. They'd either get super pissed off if they saw the wound that indicated it was immortal. They get super depressed and just go in the corner crying. Or they just completely shut down because, well, they would have no idea what to feel. Keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's Grandpa? Clover,
Sigma,
Luna,
where'd you come from?
did you not want me here?
It's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
Also, the way she says, I guess. Super passive aggressive. Thanks,
This is the
Clover.
crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh? Makes sense. So, you find
Zero.
anything? What?
No,
Which one?
I meant I found 0 things.
Hey, you can't say that word unless you actually see the person. What about you?
I didn't
Anything
find anything
suspicious?
either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So why do you think Zio put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nono game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would he need puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zio making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears.
So in the two visual novel franchises I've played, I have an evil teddy bear and an evil bunny.
I can only think of one reason
What's
he'd
next?
do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the iPod go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be
What?
Zero.
Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
Organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you.
Yeah, that's not proving your innocence, Krobel. What do you mean you can't tell
I
us?
can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Didn't you also promise Snake in the last game you wouldn't tell anyone about the previous Nonary games? Come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Krobel. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the
Yeah.
chest?
What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
Oh, what? Time to... Oh shit. It's past time, we gotta go.
You think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit. I It's too late. Let's go.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. Well, you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
Yeah, you know, Sigma's not very smart.
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this.
Why is Quark zombified?
As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. You must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Options provided laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I would pair up with Luna, go through the green door. And Miozy and Quark would pair up with... Okay, so I just need to pay attention to the ones with me. I also need to save the ones who would only have 1. But I can't go with Miozy. So that's a problem. Phi and Dio would pair up with K. So this might be the best option. Because Provo and K both have above 1 or above 2. So everyone has a better chance of survival because Quark's probably gonna hit Betray again. And Dio's probably gonna hit Betray. So I'm gonna have to go with Luna again. Athena, Provo. Yep, I already did that one.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright,
I'm not
so what are we
pairing
doing?
up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
Okay, so it's the same path no
Trust
matter
her
what.
more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with K either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
What the fuck is wrong with Quark?
No, I'm fine.
Are you though?
You're the crazy ones.
Clearly.
Getting so serious about this stupid game.
I mean, my life is on the line, yeah, but I get a little
We should
serious.
just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
Quark, Quark, you're too young to be depressed. You don't have any worries. You don't have bills.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
There's no time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
He doesn't have bills. Food is paid for him. He doesn't have to worry about water. All he has to worry about school and is homework.
We don't have a choice.
He doesn't have to be upset
Quark's
now.
with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose. Please, just
Why
do
me?
it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Alice and I will go through the green door with Luna. Alice,
Right.
Luna, green door.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced over my shoulder back to see the others. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head to their respectives. Dio and Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Ooh, is this a
All
dead
three
end?
doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this
It
thing
looks
here?
like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Huh? Look at that
It
door on the
opened.
right. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
I don't know how to say that, but yes. That's what I am.
It is kind of
is this
confusing,
place?
isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
Gollum? Like Smeagol? Or Golem? Okay.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
I'm just gonna. Oh, it's Smeagol then, even though it's completely incorrect.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Oh, this is like this. Oh, that's cool. It's like slides. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? If I remember this. Oh, cool. Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible. This one speaks to me. So, I feel like I'm in a Saw movie. But I guess that is pretty much this whole game, minus the bear traps. The big red button speaks to you. Sigma, that's a problem. I'm insane, but that's a problem. What does it say? Nice, Alice. Come on, a big red button on a play back in those days. It couldn't scream, don't press me any louder if it said don't press me on it. And now I want to press it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment where you press it will hear the soft hiss and then you start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know. That seems a little... Yeah. Luna understood the mission. What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would happen. We'll just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Xerosina wants us to play through this whole game. It won't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Oh, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, right? You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up? The low-power control console. There's switches and dials everywhere. They all make absolutely zero sense to me. Oh, okay, so I can't click on any of the green things. It's just the button. Ooh, a computer. It's a computer monitor. Nothing on it though. I don't see a power button anywhere. Oh, it's a keyboard. It's a pretty old keyboard. Looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try to type it. Yeah, maybe that's because the model's off. Oh, there's a white jacket in here. Looks like there's something on the label? A name tag. 11010. Okay. A white jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in its pocket. Chevron block. I don't know what Chevron is. Is it a metal? It looks like a metal. Hey, a file. It's a binder. There's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list. You have found a frequency list. You can view it in the archive. Cool. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? I mean, at least you'd be wearing something. What? Alice, don't tempt Sigma. What? I don't know what you're talking. See? Bullseye. Look at you, old bastard. Alice, pretty sure is too young for you. Aren't you like a mummy? How old are you? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Hey, another cell phone block. And whatever this thing is. Whoa. Anybody else got dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah. Hey, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could... What are you going to do with that? What am I going to do with that? Definitely something. How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? Oh. There's an enemy scan over there. Hey! Key code. Never mind. It's a... That's a battery? A toolbox. Got a key in it. Huh, that's odd. What is it? This key... It obviously goes through this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Yep. Yeah, I can. Damn it. I guess it's no good. It's too rusty to turn, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. How about the... Nope. Okay. Maybe there's something in here? I don't think so. There's so much stuff that looks interesting that I can't actually use. There's no way to... I kind of want to try the key just to see what he says. This looks like the door. Oh, okay. He's not even going to try it. Not even out of curiosity. What is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? Hey, radio! What the heck is this guy? It's a robot. What do you think it is? It's K's prototype. Maybe it's in a jumpsuit mummy. Any way you look at it, it's a robot. And maybe it's a... There's no maybe about it. Can't imagine it's anything else. Kidding, eh? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? Nope. I can't interact with that side at all. Okay. Oh, this might be useful. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. You have found a poster with an eye in the center of it. You can view it in the archive. Oh, it might be. Okay. Oh, it's glowing now. It was not glowing when it was on the wall. Also, I like how I can keep the things from the other trials. Like, I didn't go to the... I didn't go here in this timeline, but I still have the thing. Okay, wait, I was 11012. So I need 400 horse. Okay. And I can wait. Oh. It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, I've already tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable? I moved the computer out of the way. Oh, I can open these doors. Tablet. Nope. Doesn't look like this is gonna open. Probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere though. Oh, not that. No good. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Oh, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we find a key that fits. And this key doesn't? Damn. Doesn't hurt. Oh, okay. Nope, that just opens that up again. What if I need to check this twice? You were coach like this at work? Huh? You said you were a medical license, right? I had a medical license. Yes. Yes, I do. What are the odds I just randomly guessed the password for the safe? Not high, right? Probably pretty low. Low body thing. I don't think it's just a crash test done or something like that. Okay, so I can't use a tablet on it. Yeah, since I got ID, the ID matches the frequency. So I need to find the frequency after I turn on the radio. No response on the tablet. Why the back seems to be held on by screws? I bet that's where the batteries go. Oh, I can't spin things around in this? Oh, I can. Okay. But I need a screwdriver. Yeah, I need the screwdriver first. Okay. Gotta find that. I don't think that's gonna do it. Hey, it's different every time. It's kind of on top of it. What is that going to accomplish? Pushing it down on it doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe we're just using it wrong. And what should we be doing? Is he petting it? Petting it isn't having any effect. Of course, I just need to throw it. All you gotta do is break it. He's throwing it into a microwave. Oh, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? Oh no. What's wrong? What is wrong with him? Sigma's scaring me. This is good. Is it just chocolate? Snap out of it. Okay, so it just repeats. What is it? Wait, can I combine these? Oh, wrong way. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. You need to put something into it? It's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. That's alright. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. Looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Wait. One more try. No good. Doesn't matter how many times I try. It won't fit. Maybe it goes somewhere else? Button. That's the button in the center of the console. Let's just try pushing it one more time. There it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Oh, I didn't read that. It kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Just switch controls. There's a PC model and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I imagine it's built into the monitor. Oh, so there's no power on that thing. Unless the model's connected inside the wall. I don't see inside, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. And maybe we can connect that to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Yes, I have. Thank you. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect. Guess it's nice that we've plugged this. Bleh. I guess it's nice that we've plugged this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe it'll hear something. Exactly. If we get very lucky, maybe we can pick up transmissions from outside. Press the tuning button until you match the desired frequency. Press the check button to test your solution. Just press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Pressing the check button before them will do nothing. Hey, I'll see what. Oh, that's gonna be a challenge. I'll see what I can do. And I can't go back, it looks like. Oh! Okay, so one does it 3 times. Whoops. I didn't think so. Okay. So yeah, 1 goes forward 3. 2 goes forward 5. And 3 goes forward 7. And since there's 9 total, I needed to loop around, so this would be a multiple of 12. Did I get it to land on? So 7, 14, 21, 24? Nope, that's too much. That worked somehow. But thank you. I completely just guessed that, but it is a releasing bomb. What was that noise? Behind the door. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned it on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. Looks that way, yes. Something on the screen. I think it's a blueprint of this room. You found an image of the room layout. You can view it in the archive. Can I push the button now? Nope. Not getting anything except a good noise. Something missing? Okay, so there's a V and there's an on-off. So I assume this is the on-off thing. And this table is a square thing. And the V is supposed to be this door, but that doesn't... What does the V stand for then? I'm gonna go to the computer. Commando sonar. Well, that's okay. I've got the blueprint sort of. A radio. I don't think we need it anymore. Okay, and I can't do anything with the tablet now. Bunch of numbered... There are a number of things scattered across the walkway. Oops. Well, are you serious? I could try hitting something. Okay, yeah, so it's repeating. That sucks. I'm gonna try this key again though, just because Nope. You'd think they'd at least try the key. Also, I want to open this. Key fits with it. How do I unrest the key? Wait. Wait, I can look up? How long has that been a thing? It doesn't look like it does anything, but it... Wait, can I look down? I can look down too. I feel kind of stupid for not knowing this tutorial. It's so obvious. You'd think it just... Wait, if I look at... I can speed it up? How am I just figuring this out? Remember the blueprint thing we found? Yeah, I did this. So we had X on it, wasn't there? Exactly. And don't you think the spot that X was indicated was right around here? Right, you forgot already? Come on, at least try to remember. Maybe if I put the rest of the key in the oil. That was it. I was already at the answer and I couldn't figure it. I should have gotten more sleep. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah, let's have a look inside then, shall we? It's a bottle. There's a bunch of stuff in here. I see one thing. Might as well have a look then. That's a detergent. That's useful. You're doing great. You've been going very smoothly. I can't speak right now. Hold on. You've been going very smoothly through. Thank you. It's all luck, but thank you. It's luck and more support. That's it. Nothing is happening because of my own brain power. I think I saw a commercial for this one the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Yeah, I'm doing that immediately. So you put a battery in there, huh? Eventually I will convince you. You're welcome to keep trying. So you put a battery in there, huh? Yeah, still doesn't do anything. We don't have enough. Enough batteries, Sigma! I have spelled it out. Batteries. Look at the indentation here. Pretty sure I can hold more than one. And this silver key. How I open the lock? You think? Okay, I don't want to open... Well, it's probably not the exit. I don't want to open that actually. Now that I know I have something that might work. Might being the opposite of work. Wait, the door! It worked. Now open it. Hold on. No. That failed. Fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. Middle one, huh? Close that up. Handle. Oh, so that's where that goes. Perfect. You think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... It's a whole factory of Terminators. Somebody save John Connor. It's just like the thing on the table. Robots. Why is this one wearing underwear? This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? I don't know. Maybe he's... it's an anatomically correct robot? I don't think you want to know. I don't think I want to know. Yes. Yes, Luna, like a diary. Why the hell would you hide a diary? Okay, well maybe... I mean, it's definitely a hose of some kind. When he cuts to the chase there. Well, not as soon as we get them off. Maybe these sorts of... skipping that road, and let us gaze upon it. So-called hose. Why is he getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Right, when you cover your face, you open your fingers so you can see out. How old are you? You're driving me nuts. I'll take him off. Huh? Okay, there's nothing. Oh, did they do the rental pants challenge with these? Why are they so sturdy? Hey, he was hiding nothing. It's okay. Wait, does this robot need pants? Nope. This robot does not need pants. Are you gonna put... Or she had told him to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think told him by itself is gonna be enough. You need something to wipe it with. How'd you... you know that I think it was a TikTok challenge where people would freeze their jeans in the middle of winter and just have them stand out and just have them stood up outside because they were frozen in the snow. I don't know why people did that, but that's what came to mind first. I put some of the tools on the heck. Yeah, it was a while ago. I don't know what convinced people to freeze their pants outside. Seems like that'd be easier. Wait. That worked? Okay, here it goes. You're gonna wipe up the oil with the boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. $120V. 120 volts. Good. Looks like it's clean now. Honestly, I'm just shocked that it actually worked. I wonder what this is. There's something in here that the oil was covering up. I guess the childhood of Lego games helped me to reach this point. A0Z. Luna, it's upside down. You're reading from the wrong angle. 120V. 120 volts. Oh, I just have the iPad and the name tag left. 120V has been engraved onto this part of the table. Oh, a card. That got very bright. Oh, hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authenticate, maybe? Probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password and press the enter button. I'm gonna look around a bit more. I can't figure out. We need some sort of clue. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Why is this yellow? Came down through the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it towards them. I think that means there's a connection here. Probably the correct codes by connect. Oh, 120. Okay. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by selecting its corresponding script. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage. Yeah, I've seen James Gunn's Scooby-Doo 2. I know what happens when you place mysterious computers. I don't want to do that with robots. Okay, let me just give this a try. Wait, where's its salt? Is it up there? Okay, so that's just gonna be 70. Thank you for the vote of confidence in the 70. 110. That's not enough. Wait, does it connect down here? Oh, this isn't connect. Where does this connect? Oh! Okay. Thank you. Actually, there's 30. 90. Okay, and I can't connect 60 straight to the 10. I need 30 more. I still need you in. Okay, so if I do this, that's 70. Now I need... Wait. Yeah, now I need 50 more. If I go this way instead, go to 100. No, it's gonna be too much. Because there's only 110. I can't use this 35 because it's way out in the corner. So I'll just make a circle. I guess I gotta go this way. Okay, so it's 95. I need 120. If I can connect it to 35 but bypassing the 40 somehow, that would be ideal. 90-25, never mind. Shit. There's no way this will work because it's way too high. Okay, that's 130. It's 170. It's way too much. Okay. There's 110, 115. Still too much. And there's no way for me to go just straight to the 60. And every time I use a corner, it'll just create a loop. Okay, so that's 80. 80 plus 70 is not 120. Yeah, okay, it says it there. I need to take out only 30. There's no 30 to take it out. Wait, so what if I... Hold on. No, I can't connect to the 30 and the 10. Okay, that goes around the corner. And that doesn't connect. What if I go like this? That's only 65. $180. I'm getting farther away. Unless it's like this. Nope, that's also too much. Oh, yeah, I didn't think so. And this is the only way that connects on. Oh no, it's okay. I thought it was just the middle that connected. Alright, now it's doable. Now I can figure out because it's anything on the left side. Wait, does it also mean anything on the... Oh! Okay, so it doesn't have to be just one line. Okay, now you need to take out 45. Hey, does that mean I can connect the 30 and the 10 somehow? If I do that, no. So they have to go all the way around. And 100 is always going to be too much. Yeah, that won't connect at all. Unless I do this. No, that's just a loop. Okay, but now that I know that's possible, if I go up, connect with 40 here. That's one. I only need 15. I think 15 now. I'm getting closer. But I don't want the 60 here. That's the problem. If this 60 was just nothing, I could solve it. Right now. Yeah. No, we got this. We can figure this out. Hey, that's 75. That's... Okay, I need 45 more. I cannot get 45 with what's left. That's gonna be too much again. Let's figure what that is. So if I turn it up, I am slowly getting closer. I'm only 10 away now. Also, this 100 would do nothing for me. So I just need to ignore that at all costs. So I know that. This is tense. Okay, so how do I add 10 from what I have? If I can get rid of this 30, but 30's not connected anymore, so that's not gonna work. Wait, 30, 90, 95. And then this 40 being here would mess that up, because I want to get that 35. If yeah. It's so close, but it's not going to cut it. Okay, so that's 65. So I just need 55 more. So if I can somehow connect this 10, 40, and 5, that'll be it. But I can't use the 60. I can try to do this though. Nope. That doesn't do any good. Maybe I can connect to 10, 40, and 5. Yeah, maybe. Problem would be powering the 10 without raising the 60. Because the 60 is going to block the 10. And I can't connect 5 and 40 while keeping a straight line. Oh, wait. Wait. Ah, so close. Is this the beginning of the line? I can have it point down or up. So I don't know. I do know I'm only 20 over though, which is something. Yeah, this 60 is screwing me over. Wait. Oh. Okay, that's 140, no? That did nothing. I thought I figured something out, but it makes the top right salt 1 unit high. Oh! Oh! Okay, then we're gonna go to 100 or 60. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. It's a small problem. Can you go down from the 10 and grab the 30,000? I think I could, but it might just be a loop if I do that. Let's find out. If I go down... Yeah, because then I can't connect the 30 to anything. We can figure this out. It'll take time, but we got this. It's the 660 that's screwing me over. Yeah, I didn't think, but I don't know what I thought that would accomplish. Which of the bubbles have been added to one? That's a good question. So I know 100's just completely out. So if I do... Okay, so 40... So that'd be 80, 35, 5, and 40. And the last 40 would be 10 and 30. So if I could connect these three without hitting 60 or 100, and then 10 and 30, that would be ideal. I said it would be ideal to connect 35, 5, and 40, and 10 and 30, because that's how you get to 120. Maybe I don't even need this 35. Or maybe I'm going the wrong way. Need a second 30. Yeah, maybe. Let's just throw that one away. So it's not powered on. I'm not tempted by it. Problem now is how to connect the 10 to it. So I can do that. I get that much. Now I just need the 10 and the 5. But because everything's because there's no straight lines, there's nothing I can move to avoid the 60. And so if the 60 is unavoidable, it might be necessary to use it. In that case, I don't know what ones we could use to make 120. The 60, because it's if we use the 10, it's more or less just unavoidable. So we need to use all low numbers. Then you don't have to put your walk aside for me. That's super sweet of you, though. You're mad on my behalf, thank you. I'm 5 away. That's so close! Wait. Oh, damn it. I have to use the 60. That's the worst part. I'm kind of curious of what would happen if I can connect all of it. I don't know if I can connect all of it. Okay, first you must use the 35 on the top. Oh, you have this all on your paper? Okay. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, correct. I must use the 35, 10, 30, 40, and the 5. But no 60. So how do I get the 60 out of here? Okay, I'm pointing it kind of down like... Oh! No, but then it's gonna go back to 35. Because I can't point it up towards 40. Wait, no, I can do this. Win, thank you! Thank you so much. Luna speaking my mind. You are amazing. Wait, what? What did you just say? We have its items were needed and anything. Outdoors. Yes, good teamwork. I get the items. You get the actual difficult part. What did Luna just say? Power distribution complete. It's gonna reach 3 times, so it might be a little. Honestly, if anything, that just speaks volumes for its replayability value. And how amazing this game is. Reboot sequence complete. Please press power button located on the console. What was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says though. Wait, it's right. Is there another puzzle? I think I'm done with this thing. Last time it seems to be suggesting that I should push the power button on the console. Announcement just now was about this button. Everyone ready? Gonna push it. Yes, I'm gonna push the big red button. Go for it. Alright. And there. Did it work? Look! The eyes! Oh no. They are tornadoes! The robot's eyes is going red. Okay, so right, left, right. Right, both, right, left, left. What does that mean? What does that mean? It doesn't make any sense. Provide anything just like all the other documents. Okay. Don't have any. This one has both. So let's do the one with both. Both of its eyes are going red. One of the. Okay. It's going right. I can probably leave it alone now. Good. This thing has to be useful. I'm gonna hit the button again. I didn't put. Aww. This one's eyes are off. Okay, so it doesn't say anything new. What if it's in the archive? Puzzle the. No, this doesn't make any sense. A red eye? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't see the... Oh, it's letters. I need to match the letter. The letters are the password that I need for the thing, for the iPad. I say iPad, but it's just a generic tablet. Alright. I'm getting a pen. I found a paper. I'm finding a pen. I do, yeah. Yeah, I live by myself. I don't mind saying that. R-B-E-M. I'm just gonna write all of it down and then I'm gonna circle the ones that have the glowy eyes. I'm not going back and forth. Yeah, unless you're planning on putting me in one of these games of your own, I don't have problems saying that. Okay. Then yeah, I live on my own. I used to have a roommate, but they had things. Okay, let's do this. Let's B E A C O W O S F O E. Wait, I missed a letter. I did. I missed a letter. It's all at the end too, but I had to restart the whole thing. B E A C O W O S F N O E. I bet you can print. Wait, how do I enter it? There's no handle. Oh, it's check. I didn't see it. I missed the N again! Wait, no I didn't. I almost did. Okay. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's the ones that are off. No, that's not a thing either. I see. Oh, remnants. No, wait. Almost. Yeah, it's also not a thing. Did I read this wrong? Because it's 12 robot eyes. Or 12 bots. So, what I was thinking is because there's 6 robots on each side, I wrote down the letters on the top and on the bottom of this sheet. Then when I looked at the robots, I circled the one with the glowing eye. There's 6 robots on each side. So I circled all the glowing eyes that match the letter. Also 6, because this one has both his eyes off. This one has both on, and this one has the same thing. All of them have one eye except for 2, which one has both eyes, one has none. And how many letters do I have? So that is 12 letters circled because it's 24 total. How do I choose the letter for only one? I choose the one that matches the lit up eye. Like for the ones that have both eyes lit up, I circle both of the letters. Oh, that's why I was wrong. That N is an I. So I'm putting down W. So it's beacon. Oh, but then the second part doesn't make sense. Seems too long. Yeah. So I think the first half of it is beacon, and the second half, I don't know. How many eyeballs? 12. There's 12 total eyeballs lit up. Yeah, so beacon is good for the first half, but the second half, I don't know. Because there's no words I can make from that. Okay, this one has both its eyes lit up, so that's OS. Then F, N. This one has nothing. Then it's OE. But that's not a row. Okay, so bottom row leftmost has both eyes on. Wait. So there's the top one so is it this side first and then the left? Oh! Wait. So it goes from right to left? Because those are the ones that are closer to me? Okay. That might work. Let's find out. I was going straight across. Beacon, and then I make the second part. E. O. That's still not a Eon. But then that's the rest of it makes sense. Because it's Eon F. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. Beacon Eon. That's not it. You actually remember? Oh! No spoilers, please. Just hints only. And then it could be FSO. That's not a word. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Oh, thank you. Maybe I giant pixels with lots of that lit up eyes. I cannot draw to save my life. That's why I stuck to it. Just a circle for the robot and another circle for the eye. Yeah, maybe that'll help. Okay, there's no way this is correct, but because the name is Smeagol, I kind of want to try Beacon Gondor. Just because the beacons are lit, but I don't think that's gonna work. Be funny. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Can you go back? Yes, I can go back to the Ouija board. I did what you said. I just had the circles for the robots and then smaller circles for the eyes that were glowing. Oh! Okay, so is Beacon still the top one, and then the other one is just the regular? And if I go from... First one is normal, but the second one is opposite because we're facing the... Okay. I don't... Is that a road though? I don't know if that's... Because it'd be Eon... It should be Eon FSO if I'm going from my way to the door. Yep. Just hard to get a full view of them. There you go. That's best I can do from this angle. You have what? Yes, that is correct. Oh, and then wait. No, because this last one has one eye lit up. Oh. It's just alright. Hold on. Let me move that over. There we go. Yeah, if it's backward, it should... Unless I'm just saying something wrong. Okay, so maybe I'll try that. This should be beacon for the first one. Since we flipped it upside down, now you can go from left to right. Okay, so the beacon at 3. Unless it's the ones that we didn't circle for that one. Or... Okay, so it's... The O means on and the X means up. Okay. What if it's open something? No, it's not. The P isn't circled. Never mind. Skip that. Hit the E. I don't think I'm gonna finish this sentence. I did it wrong again. Hold on. I think you're not reading it. Go back to yeah. Yeah, the bottom is OS CFEN HC OEPE. So if we go from right to left, that'd be if it's that? What's the first letter you need? The first one I have circled is OS, but if I go from the other way, it'd be E. It starts with EO. Yes, the very first one has both eyes on. So you should be using the very first letter. Oh, okay. Okay, when we switched direction, that guy became disaster. That makes sense now. Okay. Then it fits all that around. Great. Okay, so it'll be... I think it'd be this. Skip that. Nope. We don't skip that. Hold on. Okay, still going. You're starting on the right side. You need to start on the left side. Oh, because I need to start with the guy that had the OS. Because that's the one I was doing the first time. Because he had both eyes on. I'm so confused. First robot only has one eye. The first robot is the one all the way on the right from this perspective. Oh! Okay, so flip the Ouija board around. But... okay, hold on. I think I'm getting it? Probably not. Leftmost robot on the Ouija board is facing the center, and the rightmost robot we see is the one that is leftmost. If we think about when they're facing the center. Oh. Yep. So we start from the right. Go out. So from the bottom of the right, but you saw on the left of the region. Wait. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I think. Wait. So the eyes. So I flip the eyes then? It's like the full robot is only the right eye? So it'd just be S? And the second robot would only be the left eye? Is that what it is? And skip. Yeah, I hope so too. Thank you for your help. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Okay. Beacon. So if it's next up after beacon is not S or P. Oh. Thank you. So is it O? It's not ocean because that's one letter short. I skipped that one. And it's C again? I don't know. It's not S. Then it has to be either E or S. It's not E. Let's see. Ah, crap, this pen's dying. I don't need a new pen. Okay, so then this robot's eye would be the right. And it's nothing. No, that's his left eye. Okay, so it's left, right, nothing. Left. Do I have any walking pens? Just one. Then left again. And both. Oh, nope, not that. Beacon. Oh. F. Rank H. O. P. Beacon of Hope! That took a long ass time to figure out. I did none of that. The game's giving me credit. I know for a fact it was all in. 100% in. I did none of it. Got to the last. That took so long. Beacon of hope. How optimistic. So, look at the screen. Oh, it's green now. Is this password full safe? Found a safe password. To view it, navigate to the password tab in your archive. I think the green one is the one to get out. And the blue one is a secret. That was the— oh no, that wasn't the hidden one! Okay. So I do remove install, that should open this. Oh, it opened this button. Oh, I didn't even see that button at all! Oh. Its eyes going red. Does that mean it's on? Okay, none of these eyes changed. Oh! No, I thought I had two going eyes for a second. Nothing happening. Safe. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Let's get it fixed. Let's get it opened up. Oops. What? Wait. Wait. What? Oh. I did not sleep enough, I guess. Okay, that's all the stuff to get out. I don't want that yet. Damn, never mind that. That's not yet. Right. I got stuff I need to do. I gotta find the secret one. Can't tell me that ain't pullable. I have to find the secret thing too. It's gonna take so long. Keyboard. Can type on it, but nothing happens. Can I hit the button again? Yes, there is. See what happens. Okay. Wait. So what if I do the opposite now? Like, is that it? Is just I have to push the opposite? It's just gibberish? No, I didn't want to do that. E. Nope, I messed that up. I did the wrong thing. Reminisce. S-C-E-N-C-E. Hey, it's blue. Surprise, the screen's changed. Oh, it's star moon. Also, the game says I'm playing in hard mode. If I have Rin helping me, it's definitely easy mode. It's absolute an easy mode. She is the best guide anyone could have for this game. Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this thing. Okay, I got the file. This is hot stuff. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. It says floor B. The map we found in the round said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be key codes. They have a picture of the moon on them. Must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we got 2 of them, just like with the sun codes. You should take one, Luna. Huh? You're solo. As and I can keep the other one. Of course, thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can abstain. That's at least one vote. Why would there be a rule like that though? It seems pointless. I think the Oceana wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything really. Right? Whatever. We only got 2 things left. What's this thing? Looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you'd install it into something in twist. Did you see anything that I could fit it? Oh no! That's the key for Kate! I gotta unlock Kay's head! If you did, does it really matter at this point? Look in the safe. What's it asking me though? Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Awesome. Let's wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine. Guess I'll hold on to it. We need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. Lock the door, now it says lock. You guys see? Yep, just open it. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Now, hold up, Governor.
What? Was that you, Lena?
No.
Then
You
Alice?
honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this?
What the hell?
See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
What? So, what the hell are you? Nice to meet you, Cooper. You're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, my old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Gollum?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Hey, but he doesn't look like he's made of clay.
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
Looks kinda mechanical.
You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes is spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know, what with us being robots and all.
So... should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
What's the name on the ID I found?
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
I'm calling you Gary.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
So, Gollum.
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Oh man, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Alright, Gollum, you said as darling a little bit ago, eh?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. Because you fucking said it! That's how! Sigma's head is filled with rocks.
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
Never mind. How do you know the rest of us?
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servant?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh?
Nope.
I'm autonomous.
Well, if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know?
Don't call me out like that.
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, Think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
That's true.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Kinda.
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
Wait. Okay.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
Yo, robot. How can you I mean, the dude probably needs like oil or something. He has joints.
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Depending on how advanced the AI is, you could have pain receptors too.
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is alright mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Because we turned him on.
Think of? Because you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
That's not the tone on I was talking about. Oh yeah, the button on top.
Right you are, Governor.
Okay, good. I've gotten too used to this game. I don't know what to expect now.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't going to answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your solos can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
I mean, I guess it's not very important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Well, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick.
My what and my what?
So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
No. Not waiting for an answer, Gorham runs into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room had a slot of a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper, questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why can't I remember these at all? Why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at the moment she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is full of thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that there was some sort of Chinese phrase books. Eventually, yes. So what I had to do is I had to rewrite it so that I wrote down the bottom row again, and I just circled the opposite letters that I did last time. So like because it was on the right side, I circled the first one on the left, and it just did that. It took way too long, but I absolutely only did it because of your help. Thank you so much, Ren. I have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they gave her some nice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a wife? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your... Why is this a question? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What is it with these games? It's always something. I'm not even gonna say that out loud. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan who cooked that place cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did is accurately copy the symbols from the Facebooks onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's... Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Sigma, you shut up.
What?
What?
Can I play as anyone else? Do I have to be Sigma the whole game?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your solos? Sorry, it's the one downside. So I'm gonna be stuck with Sigma for a while too then. There's gonna be a lot of dialogue I think I'm just not going to read out loud. In the anime here with the main character's guy, you get... I want to say you're joking, but I think you already said that in the previous stream, and also, given the dialogue in this game, it wouldn't surprise me. Of course, it have to do with your solos or a robot feeling pain.
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right.
It's unfortunately it's a really good. Oh, that makes it so much worse. To have a fan service show that actually is good. Like the content is horrible, but the story is good.
We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed.
You kind of just have to survive the full 6 episodes and the second 6 episodes of it. Okay. Do you know what it's called?
In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless.
Are you gonna do some walking and so? Hey, you're gonna look and do. You're gonna look and do some walk. Hey, have fun and good luck. It's called Punchline. It's one of your favorites, even though you hate fan service stuff. Honestly, I'm the same way because the first anime I saw was High School of the Dead. Was not a fan of fan service, but I loved the zombies in it.
And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stopped doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, isn't it? Just like the Chinese room.
Indeed we are.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, isn't it? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
I guess it's probably. Like there's a skinwalker that's just in the form of a human in this game.
Want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something? Why do you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here.
I kind of want to fix him up and take him with us.
Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation.
Oh no!
Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
Now I really want to fix them up.
GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
It's me, girlfriend is gone. Did you just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what? It's never good when the point part's cut out.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do
have
that?
to hurry.
Alright, let's go. Back in the house, hey. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. This should feed the U and K. Hey! What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why?
Probably because Dio is a big... He is! I don't like Dio or Sigma at all. They're both just awful.
I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
More compass, Dio. You ever have one? This is about promises. You stupid or just an asshole? He's just an asshole.
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Why don't I believe that?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team.
Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we head into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was just here a minute ago. It took me a moment to spot her. She's several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? What? I was about to head over when she was going on a minute. What'd she find? I need to know what Alice... Sigma just one. What did Alice find?
Quark!
Hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
He's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
Those monsters. Yeah. She's fine. She's just fully mentally broken.
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Wait, you do that. I wanna go see what she found. Hey, Quark. He's not here. I checked both.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kei are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking in the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
You went through that red door with Dio and Kei, right?
So?
What was on the other side of that
You
door?
want to see it?
Yeah? Maybe Quark went in there.
Fine. Follow me. The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
Oh yeah, I remember this part. I also remember that I just shuffled everything around randomly at the end until I got it.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food. Fee, you weigh like 20 pounds. Where did you put it?
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are
20,
you?
I think.
Oh, let's stop. I have another thought here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Give me a break, you little
Don't
punk.
call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? I like Thieving more now. She's funny. Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
soon. How about
There's
water?
a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it. To make so of a
I
safe.
guess you could say that.
I feel like Dio's just an idiot, so he probably did it on his own. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I
What?
ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Wait, what? Oh, God. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Oh, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we met a robot there named Golem who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yep.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Oh, it's Middle Earth because it's the Golem then. I don't know. Well, this was utterly
Really?
pointless.
I don't think so.
Please explain.
Maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, Phi!
Why do we always get info to this important part?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Oh, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
What? Wait, they can't tell you everything as one. Yeah, it's fair. It's gonna take another 7 timelines to figure it all out. Oh yeah! Why does she keep dying? What? No, this isn't real. Oh, I could hear Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made of fallible men. Made by fallible men, not of. That'd be way worse. Kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human any longer. Why has this happened? The thing you described, it makes it sound like an actual zombie. I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice.
That was in a different room, but yeah. But also, I don't think Clover would do that.
Ahead.
No, wait, she did kill me. Never mind. Not in this game.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this. I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that.
Clover's going on a spree again.
I'm going to get revenge.
Yeah, that's how you did it for Snake. It was the wrong choice.
I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey,
Shut
Clover.
up! Don't you talk to me!
I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke before anyone could say anything. Thunder ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Semiozi took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Psychotic? For a minute, that doesn't mean the one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. but Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Oh, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tim Mioji. Pi, maybe? No, it couldn't have been her. I'd been with Pi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
Those filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Don't we need a bracelet? I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fly in my chest melted icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really? Yeah, no, I have the same concern.
Haha. Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence?
See, that's the last time,
The
right?
nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here.
Oh, all left.
We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment he had turned his head, Fi was up. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air across the room and through the AB gate. I mean, that's a good guarantee, yeah.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi!
I thought she was gonna knock him out.
Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then went to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
That's a guarantee. You see, this is how you can guarantee your choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that you will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
Now, but I know for a fact Crow's gonna get betray on whoever she has.
Closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Hey.
Okay. Sigma?
You know, before she goes on a murderous rampage again.
You are going to choose ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until next round anyway. Makes sense?
I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind.
Yeah, I probably should have mentioned the last part because now it kind of seems selfish. Like, oh yeah, if I had enough points, I would have to wait a
Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right, I will.
"30 seconds remain until polling closes."
Now, what am I going to... Well, I guess there's really any question. So I promised when I picked ally, but what if she was blind?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds remain.
Yeah, I can't betray that.
The deck's game polling closes. 9, 8.
Not in good
7,
conscience anyway.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh. Didn't he betray? I guess he was also so that Alice would betray. Oh, so that means Cork can get out now if we find him.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I said what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. We'll get to pair up in the next round.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can
If
trust.
we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Oh, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
Let's sort of choose Ally and get the hell out of it together. Sound good?
Okay.
Why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Wants to get out with everyone. Oh, I mean Alice.
Yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
What? What happened?
Forget it! It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
He's a kid. What's he gonna do on his own?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Temioji didn't respond. Just turned and walked off, told them to enter the door. Clover Soldier followed and pulled up short. She spun on the hill and headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened?
That's an excellent
I thought
question.
Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Temioji must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There's another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
I mean, they saved your ass, didn't they?
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something.
We haven't unlocked that timeline yet.
Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
The hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you're wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Oh, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? That
As
means...
long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pale.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Once the colors for the full scheme red, green, and blue, and we use those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors,
Yes,
right?
that's right.
Then the next round had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets, and opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see you again. Just thinking
Should
about
we
it.
decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
MFE.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling I could trust him.
Gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not
Are
it.
you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not
Why
possible.
not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we were playing last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice.
She would have just
easily.
had to pick betray. But if
Exactly.
she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Yep. Alright, after we do that, I forgot that I have to pick up a shift. So I'm gonna get ready for work after I pick up Alice's bracelet. I will be back on probably around 9 or 10 though. Don't, yeah, wait, now it's about 120. So I'm not picking up a full shift, that's part of a shift. No, hey,
Run
come on,
away.
don't run away. Oh, I found him! That's awesome, actually. Oh, it so looked like you were trying to get away from
I
us.
wasn't running away, though. don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Yeah, my sleep schedule's all... Like, I try to sleep between 10 and 6, but it doesn't work out that way at all. I usually sleep in or go to bed late, or both. I have 5 alarms in the morning just to wake up on time. Anyway, isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Oh, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who
I
was
can't
it?
tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course
Forget
not.
about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
I mean...
Anyway,
Okay.
I gotta go.
Wait, Clover. Oh, there she goes.
What's
Shit.
wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
Yeah, blue and cyan are still the same colors to me. I should get my eyes checked. She reached out and casually picked Alice's bracelet off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover
You
noticed.
mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you
What
investigating?
does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
We held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it?
Maybe.
Good lady. Do you think Alice killed
Who
her?
knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find
Yeah.
Quark. That's 6 blue door then. We should be able to get to Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover into
Sounds
that way.
good.
There's a lot of doors. Alright. I'm gonna save now so I can get ready for walk. And then let's see who can raid. Looks like Kinkara just got online. Hey, y'all have a good night.